And we are live. Hello everybody, this is Evander Advent. Welcome back to Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. So yeah, want to offer two quick apologies. The first is, like our repeat from Saturdays, where I did not realize that my mic wasn't working properly on Fridays, so all those times where I just stopped the game to talk to the camera were lost. One of the reasons why I don't do a lot of from PC streams is because I have to have my game up and not OBS up, so I couldn't look at OBS and say, oh, that bar is not going up when I talk, let me fix that. So I only noticed after the 4 hours was over. I want to apologize for missing yesterday's stream because real life happened, and I got my workout in anyway because I was helping my brother move his apartment. So that means, moving lots of heavy things and boxes full of things up and down staircases several times. So I got my steps in. Don't worry. Today we're going to be beginning the real final sequence of the chapter. Launching an assault on the Herb Royal Villa to rescue Princess Claudia. Half the Queen. And who would you be? We're members of the Bracers, of the Race Guild, I mean. You're looking for Sister Ellen? Who are you now? I guess that you share complicity with her then? None you know. That's if you knew her real identity, Estelle. The kind of information she asked us to find. I started to say she's no longer at the cathedral. She came to say goodbye to me this morning and left. But you know where she might have gone? If only I did. Close to the royal family for many years. She's always regarded me as a friend and confidant. This time she refused to give me any details. She did not wish to keep the church from getting too deeply involved in whatever's occurring. I see. I wouldn't worry though. She had a light of hope in her eyes as she departed. Confident she was not running away to wallow in despair, but for a more noble cause. That's good at least. He's kind of need her to stay in touch with the royal guardsmen. Begging for rain in the desert only gets you sand. You should probably go. So what we do is covertly keep an eye out for other royal guardsmen. I have a sufficient plan. That seems to be all we've got. Be between a rock and a hard place, as they say. Aid yourselves those who help themselves. Do that you can, and do all that you can. Adios will surely take care of the rest. Hard and honest work will always lead you down the right path. Gotta look for the other bracers. Nope. He's great! If it isn't the Big Bad Champions, you guys spent the night at the castle. Frankly, surprised to see you back so early. You should eat anything good? Never did. That's not what we're here to talk about. In your mind? You reached the Queen's request to grant. Now pulling my leg, are you? You're not. Every word is true. I'll take my reputation on it. Jin the Immovable is moved by this. It's all the proof I need. Do whatever I can to help. Count on it. Thanks, man. We're meeting at the Guild House to plan our strategy as soon as possible. please. Head over there when you can. So, well, friends, check you there. Let's actually check the equipment shop. Mobile factory. Fence. Yep, at least one of them was in the weapon shop. Hi, Colonel. Hey, look who it is. Oh, we've got old man Jim with you. What's going on? It's a long story. Sounds serious. You're not just playing my leg, are you? Must admit, I did find it a bit odd that all the gates and ports and such have been shut down. What do you want with me, exactly? Well, we need to get everyone together and formulate a plan. If you would, please meet us at the guild. Catch up. I'm already there. Quite certain analyst is in the shopping center. That one even smelled the art drawn for some reason. Edition 9. And yeah, like there is a thing for achievement for reading all of these. Card goes to an unlikely team. Oh. Winning team invited to a banquet. Cited Queen showing signs of recovery. Those division steps up the defense. Ancient Dragon sighted. Anyway, that's running fading. Enormous silhouette making its way across the sky above Rapu Village. Ooh. That's actually setting up something in the Sky second chapter. Yep. Isn't Jin and the new recruits back from the castle already? I guess we are. At least we have a moment of your time. You have something juicy you're looking to share with me? If juice means spill your juice all over in shock, then yeah. It's a real juice bomb. Ooh, you have my undivided attention. Should we talk about this here? Or should I be sitting down for it? Huh? Just to make it absolutely clear, this isn't a joke. Things get serious in a big hurry, and if they do, we'll need your help. Let's see. Sorry, my head's just a little scrambled for how screwed up this whole situation is. How do we get all this? Whatever to be at the guild house, right? Right. Eldon will fill you in on all the details. Okay then, I'll go and see what's up. Here's Allo. families around. So you tell me the royal family is that old? They are. See what ghosts they can dig up in the castle. Pretty old historic, I guess. There's a lot to see in there. We're not really given much of a chance to see it. Nothing we can really tell you that you wouldn't already know. Kind of just browsing at this point. Yeah, you can't read all the signs. I wonder if I approach, like, and talk to, like, the lady at the desk, she would say, the museum is, like, free for the duration of the Queen's, like, birthday celebration thing going on. It's just, meow. Niles deck up any dirt. Good, Chief. Haven't heard anything in 2 days. Well, he does tend to get completely wrapped up when he's looking for the next big missing story. Close to our state of martial law. I don't much like that he hasn't contacted us either. Uh-oh. Oh, hi guys! Hello, Dorothy. Pardon us. Hey, Sir Champions. I'm the editor-in-chief of the World News. Now, Dorothy told me quite a bit about the two of you. Telling Joshua at the brace skill, right? Good afternoon. Pleasure to meet you. I've always enjoyed your magazine. That's always good to hear. Weren't you two doing something for Niall? Oh, yes. As we were just talking about, actually, Niall hasn't shown up here today or yesterday. No word from her or anything. Huh? Yesterday or today? We spoke to him in the evening 2 days ago. Really? Really? You gave us a message to meet him for Adios' sake. You came here to talk to him after the semifinals? Alright, now you mentioned it. Did he say anything to you? Where it's going? Someone just called him. Yeah, because that's... Yeah, like that's in the notes. I don't know what happened. He got a call from someone. He said he had to leave. Are you serious? Yes. Haven't seen hide or hair of him since. Oh no, I can't believe Niles is dead! Who said he was dead? Today's not the airliner traffic shuts down. Everything went just normal yesterday though, so maybe he went to another province? I inquired to the landing board's passenger registry, no sign of him. He has to still be somewhere in town. If you were the last one to see his supporter fellow, are you two talking to him about something for a news article? Huh? These are the times we live in. Controlling the media is a big deal for the military. What do you think, Chief? Certainly can't argue with that. Particularly in the case of television, they monitor and censor everything we do, and believe how frustrating it is. You can't get much information for your stories. For his nature to want to get as much as possible into the hands of the readers. We just got a new subject that the television hasn't started censoring yet. What was the last thing he told us about? I think it's about... He mentioned something about it at the dinner party. So that actually should be the last dialogue choice. Oh, now you told me about that too. Make a hell of a story if it's true. Just have to get some evidence at any cost. But I'm more like now even learn about something like that. And it's not that something like that will be known only to the royal family. He's friends with someone who works in the Herb Royal Villa. Well, you have to figure that they're supposedly after the princess. So she's secretly staying in the villa for her own safety. I knew it! Ha! The veil is lifted. Chris was talking to his friend in the villa. And Niall's probably there too. You don't say. No, Niall would probably try to worm his way in for an interview with the princess. Soldiers saw him. They'd have him arrested on the spot. No! Niall's a goner! Why do you keep coming back to that? If he has been arrested, getting out isn't going to be easy. Yeah? He and Princess Claudia are pretty much in the same situation. Like the two people know. You have inside information about what's going on in the city and all over the world. Sorry, really can't talk about it. Let the British Guild take care of Niall. If he's been arrested, we'll see to it that he's released. Alright? Please do whatever you can. Please, you guys! You gotta bring Niall back! Here it does. Just gotta find Kurt. In. Thank you. Of course, they actually have to go room to room to search for him. And of course, it's like the last room I go into. I just gotta remember that time a little better. Like there's a thick fog blanketing the whole thing. Oh, hi, Kurt. Good to see you here. Hi, Estelle. Hi, Joshua. Oh, Jim to see you too. Didn't know that we were going to that dinner party at the castle yesterday. Did you know? Because when those two rookies took on a pretty major assignment. What major assignment? It's best if we tell you more or less the whole story. Has led to the request of the Queen. You serious? Of course we are. We really need your help. No, that's not it. I'm shocked at Her Majesty's request of you. The black orb the Colonel has, it's real? So you're like, this is actually very important. Kurt, what's wrong? You look awfully pale. Whoa! What in the world? Step away from him. Huh? Lift! Ooh. What was that? You didn't even touch him and he acted like he got electrocuted. Special spirit channeling breath technique allows you to directly affect the target's body without direct physical contact. I don't normally like to be so rough, but time isn't exactly on our side. Just like, actually got a key thing going on. How are you feeling? Wow, actually a lot better. Can't remember every detail, but a good bit of it's coming back. A little unsteady from the shock. I think I'll be alright. But you remember, didn't I say this before? There's an accident around 3 months ago. That's the memories while you were working, right? Yes, someone had asked me to check up on those men in the black outfits. I took something suspicious from them. It was the Black Orb Mint. Yeah, because when we got the Orb Mint, it had the letter. And it's just like, from K. For Kurt. The person who gave you the assignment, yes, it was your father, Cassius. There's no time in packaging it up and sending it to him. It's really as far back as I can remember. The package was you! Yes, I also remember there being a note that said to have Professor Russell analyze it. The package was delivered to you two. And everything after that, anything that happened after you sent out the package, I looked the port and someone called out to me. And then, it's no good. It's all still one big blur. Probably best off not pressing your luck. Likely to just cause strain that you can't handle yet. Yes, alright. I'm really just amazed I was able to remember anything at all. It's too big a question. Who would have done this? The special ops guys? It's possible. They use that nasty poison on Agatha after all. It's as if they're manufacturing and testing new drugs. They made something to cause memory loss. Now that's a cheerful thought. The Sky Bandit's boss and Mayor Delmore to consider. Have to be really careful. Sorry. Don't have anything really useful to tell you. I know what Her Majesty asked you to do. I want to help if you let me. But are you sure you'll be okay? Sure. My memory may be like a sieve, but physically I'm fine. Are you for your help? So please, let me make it up to you. Feeling up to it, sure. Need to work out a strategy. For now, let's meet back at the guild. Alright, my thanks. Everybody. Yep. Found 4 people and then found 2 were missing. Police are reassembled. We heard from the Royal Guards and the reporter. Sorry, sir, no contact. Believe we've gathered the intelligence we need. HQ. For certainty that Princess Claudia's inside the villa. Fortunately, you're unable to make contact with the Royal Guardsmen. At least we now know that they haven't been captured. Can we start then? Yes. We start working on the details of the rescue operation. Are we all up to date on the pertinent details of the Intelligence Division's planned coup d'etat then? Information. We consider ourselves under contractual obligation to Queen Alicia. Really believe what I'm hearing. And myself not noticing something was amiss sooner. These are those special ops troops from the very beginning. Really trusted Colonel Richard. And he was behind this guy, and it's Anne near Delmore. We got completely snowed. Can't let him get away with it, that's for sure. Can you all be counted on to cooperate in this assignment? Damn straight. Lead the way. Have those guys some black eyes, rhyme unintended. Tell me in, for sure. This could be good. And strong allies will prevail, without a doubt. Explain details of this mission. We have to move as fast as there are lives at stake here. Except the most elegant approach, taking control of the villa through a partial assault is our best option. We do have to try and find some route to infiltrate, so I guess that's the only option we got. How will we be divided? Into 2 groups, the decoy team and the rescue team. The decoy team will draw the attention of the main forces, the rescue team makes its way into the villa. We're dealing with the intelligence division for special ops here. Okay? But this we also add an ambush team to aid the decoy team, and a second decoy team to assist the rescue team. We're really dealing with teams here. What do we need those? Ambush team would lie in wait until the decoy team draws out the enemy forces, and then both teams would attack at once. Meanwhile, the second decoy team would attempt to break the enemy's ranks, allowing the rescue team to enter the villa more easily. I guess that's a good point. Even the odds a little bit. There are murders to spread among 4 squads? No, we don't. Contact the other guild branches where the airships grounded. We're pretty much on our own. Oh, crap. Yeah, sure, and I get. If you're interested in trying to carry out this operation with only 2 squads is risky. We need to re-examine the strategy. So you lack? Maybe we can give assistance. Hey! Lieutenant Schwartz! Well, the visit sister military. Pleasure to meet you all. I'm Royal Guardsman Sub-Commander, Lieutenant Julia Schwartz. Royal Guardsmen are here at your disposal for this operation. So, your participation will be most invaluable. I got 9 soldiers in your squad, including yourself. And troops are incognito, stationed all throughout the city. Several of them within the hour. That's great, Lieutenant Schwartz. How did you know we were going to try and save the hostages? I would find your cathedral and tell you, but you had already disappeared. Did you? My apologies. I knew that you had accepted the Queen's mission. Found out last night. Last night? We just met with the Queen last night ourselves! There's some more of that. There are sources for military intelligence of this sort. I'm pretty sure it was Sieg. What matters now is that Her Highness gives us the order to assist, and we're happy to do it. Sources? I want sources! Can I share some of yours? I don't... Let's leave it at no, Estelle. Importantly, Guardsmen's assistance will give us the extra forces we need to fill the ambush and support teams. The additional manpower make our chances of success have increased exponentially. With extra manpower secured, we should start designing on the teams immediately. That means 2 decoy teams, right? Maybe 5 of my troops should be sufficient for one of them. I'd say this Royal Guard uniform should definitely catch their attention. That's exactly. Target the Intelligence Division's aerial squadron, stationed just on the outskirts of the herb scenic route. Like, aerial squadron? You don't mean... She does. It's on the scenic route's outskirts. There's a land out there that's been completely blockaded. Intelligence, there's only a skeleton crew of guards stationed there. Attack, you have no alternative but to call the villa for reinforcements. I get it. That's a good decoying right there. When the reinforcements show up, the ambush team pops in and takes them all out, right? We should inform the ambush team then. I knew all those years of hunting down logs of the bush should pay off one day. And we got a gunner too. We're able to handle this no problem. Right? 2 teams locked down. Rescue decoy 2. Second decoy team should also be comprised of my Royal Guardsmen. The shots will definitely jump their guards readily to apprehend them. Thus, for rescue team, all their teams will be acting to provide cover for us. I'll be the most important assignment on the field by far. It's no game, playing an actual role in a crucial turning point for our history. Make sure you're up to the task. Sheesh, no pressure. Don't need to worry. You'll persevere. History favors the just. Besides, you guys are the Grand Cell Martial Arts Competition champions. Be the ones keeping the majority of the enemy force at bay. Hopefully, all you'll need to worry about are the hostages. Julia, Ethan, Jin, we, Estelle. What you're looking for is me. We can do this, and we will. You're right. You're so right. We're gonna kick some special ops special asses! That's the spirit. That's the plan. Operation will begin at nightfall. We'll use the dark for cover. As the operation begins, we won't have any opportunity to return to the city. They'll do sense of speak now, or hold your peace. Being real. I'm sure that Her Highness is made aware of the plan. Everyone, tonight, here. Got it? Yeah, pretty much to let you know that this will be like your last chance to like really do things in Grand Cell. Once we leave for the villa, the plot train has left the station. It's like your last chance to shop for items or gear or work on your ornament. Okay, we're ready. Let's do the operation. Gonna meet back here. The Emerald Monument rest area. So this should be the place. The issue is whether or not Lieutenant Schwartz and her men can get here undetected. Don't need to worry about that. Whoa, when did you get here? Haha, nice work staying hidden in Grand Cell. But quite a few sympathizers among the citizens. We finished our preparations. We can begin whenever you're ready. Alright. Waiting on your order, Estelle. Huh? My order? You're the one who originally received Your Majesty's request. Waiting on your command before I begin. What? I'm just a rookie. Haha, it really doesn't matter. I don't think you'll have a problem. Just do it without shouting, okay? Maybe that'll help. I have no objections. Have a little faith in yourself. Don't worry about the trivial details. Deal with things as they come. Right. Okay, then, here goes. Everyone, let's get those hostages rescued. So freaking hungry. Is it time to change shifts yet? Come on, stay focused. Don't tell me when the real guardsmen might finally show themselves. We're more than 10 escapees. The colonel really put his mind to it. We can hunt a lot of them down in no time. I think if you think it's so easy, then go ahead and try. Ah! Lieutenant Schwartz! Listen up. We have word from the ID ship. We apparently have a lock on the Royal Guardsmen. If we get there quickly, this will be our chance to wipe them out. Roger. How's that? It's just locked down. You'll never be able to use it. As the Colonel said, would have spared your lives. You're gonna die. So we got your own stubbornness to blame. Take this. Razors! Okay, serious. Next you're gonna try to stand against the Royal Army. Disappoint you. You've already been marked as criminals. By order of the Queen, you will let us pass. English party's on the move. Go ahead and lure the remaining forces into the front gardens. Break into the villa while they're distracted. That's good. It is be with all of you. Into the water. Looks like they went for it. Chance to sneak in. Okay. I should bring up my map. getting a theme going. Everyone's villa, gorgeous. Just in case the castle runs for its mirror. It's royal family residence. Oops, looks like the welcoming goodies here. Where are you people? You don't even know our names, or does there no purpose here? Let's go!
Good to go.
Hey, me 40 as well. And with the prince being held, the place is huge. We have to search it room by room. And who are you people? Muscle.
Let's move out!
Fine, he's out of nowhere. Required from soldiers in the villa. Reported in the central courtyard periodically. Not able to see us. Should I just rush to the back? Or is there like... I forget, is there like... You have to go to like other rooms to rescue other people. Locked. Lucky I like to find it. Oh. Who are you people? Click the wrong room. Oh, they're drunk. You don't need to get up. Just enjoy yourselves and rest well. Have some punch! Like I'm just short of two-shotting them. Wow.
We're good to go!
Carol? They just don't really know what's going on. There's a bar from the one in the castle. Please don't kill me! You're not with them. We know that. You work at the villa, right? You can help the quest for Majesty of the Queen. You can save us! Calm down already? Please, so for my reporter friend is taken away. Friend, Mr. Niall, you know him? Yes, I'm the one who contacted him. In an interview with the princess who's been guarded here, Pastor's work is hard to argue with. One of sneaking him in and showing him the way. Was Bod taken prisoner? It was a shame. It was only then I realized the security situation. Her Highness was kept here to protect her from any potential terrorist attack. Truth is that she's being held prisoner by the Intelligence Division. So glad she was She was feeling that simply had never occurred to me. And convinced to fit for my position. Well, I don't need to be depressed. We have an idea where the prisoner's being held. Yep. Press room, the chamber. Yep. Taking behind the big locked door. The division company commander left when the terrorists showed up. Beaten by the ones who ambushed Transformers men. So time to go back. There's a spare key. In somewhere in the gallery. Spare key under the giant base.
That's that thing.
Here we go. Who are you? Why do you look so familiar? Hey, you guys won the martial arts competition? You're the one. You're the first we killed, right? Don't get persuaded to just forget you saw us. Shut it! We're defenders of the impregnable fortress. What past us, you have to go through us. Yep. Got yelling. Heavy armed soldiers. I like the careful past the sound. Oh, yeah, like, I definitely remember, yeah, like the earth walls fell. Doing a lot of carrying. Gotta gain, it's an immunity status.
We're good to go.
It absorbs your any sorts of damage. Yep. Time for the plot twist. Everyone saw coming. You. Yo, we're gonna save your bacon. No, Niall. You don't look like that's in too bad a shape. Are you serious? No, Joshua. There's no let's see you here. Huh? You're the princess? Pleasure to meet you. Where's the bracer? Guild? I think it's a little late for introductions. We meet again, as promised. Chloe! Yeah, the surprising, very little people is that Chloe is actually Claudia. Estelle, I really hope you're joking. You had to recognize me sooner. Oh, out of the hair, the dress, the hair, and the things. What happened? Pardon us, Chloe. Still doesn't know how to doubt people. Hey, what the hell is that supposed to mean? There's Estelle, I know. And Joshua? You also use that name for me? Yes, since it seems to be the one you prefer. Would you rather use your real name? Nope, but thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so what are you doing here, Chloe? Why is the princess here? She's right in front of you. That's the queen's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. Ah! I said I couldn't tell you. But I tell both of you when the truth when we next met in Grand Cell. Colonel Richard had me detained. Why? Why'd the princess be hiding out in an ordinary school? Why should you have us call you Chloe? I'd like you to keep calling me that. My real name is Claudia von Oslies. Chloe's a pet name that Jill came up with using bits from my whole name. Really? And then, what about your hair? This is just a wig. If you had the same hairdo as when I was on campus, I'd probably just create trouble. Even if I missed the connection myself. I can picture often enough, I remember you for the mayoral scandal in Rouen. I never put two and two together. I'm sorry. I see that Uncle Dinan or Mayor Dell won't recognize me either. But yeah, the Duke's even related to you. Oh, I forgot something important. Yep, the rest of Chloe the Queen's Mass. I see. So, all three of you, I send my deepest gratitude for coming to rescue me. I was nothing. Nick, if we don't know it's our Chloe in here, no one would have had to ask us. Estelle, no doubt. Send your thanks for Her Majesty, but she's the one who deserves them. She's no concern for herself, she said we should save you. I think your safety will give her the strength to resist the Colonel's demands. If doing so may endanger her life. Yes, that is her way. For that done, she's in grave danger. I think you've seen enough of this little farce. Princess Brienne! What's up? She's General Morgan's granddaughter. He's in prison at the Haken Gate. I say they're taking her to keep him from causing any trouble. So the interview and Her Majesty. Some idle threats, and the special officer dream. You'll stop at nothing to achieve it. There's something you're proud of? Good deal, Sergeant. Please take me as our hostage rather than the child. Not a chance. I know I said we'll stop at nothing. Even we don't have the nerve to harbor a member of the royal family. But Morgan's grandchild, on the other hand, suits her needs just fine. She's valuable hostage. It's not going to cause any real problems if she was to end up getting hurt. Come on, sir. I'm a coward myself. Pathetic, disgusting, sick. Pick an objective. Talk all you want. It's time for the trolls to return from the Royal Avenue. You're out of the guardsmen and the bracers. Not bad for one night's work. Oh, I'm afraid that won't be happening. I took your buddies out on the way over here. Yep, cheer up! And the victory music. What? Ah! There, it's alright. Hi, you two. Long time no see. Cheer up! You came. Damn it all. Who the hell do you think you are? Some people just have no manners. Ah! Oof. Think of that as my special gift. That's just cruel. Bring that shot. Lydia, I guess. Bingo! This now makes a dramatic entrance. Please hold your applause until after the performance is ended. Haha! The drama turns into a comedy. Nice seeing you again, Charizard. It's been a long time. It has. How did I find you in the world? I was honestly quite relieved when I heard you'd fallen in with Estelle and Joshua. I think you overestimated my capabilities, like usual. As for you, you've only become more beautiful, and I even recognized you. Oh, really? Am I suddenly I'm slowly bringing over something akin to jealousy. Am I really a toy to be used when giving it, cast aside when boredom sets in? Olivier, Minus isn't wanting to see you. She's happy to go out for drinks again. Forgive me, I've committed a grave offense. I swear, none of you ever change. Then, I'm glad to see you, Sheriff. After the Royal Army had the checkpoints completely sealed off. Yes, we crossed Valeria Lake by boat. Docked at Granville Harbor. It's one way around the problem. How'd you end up falling in with a failed, traveling musician? After each other at the local guild branch, he was like a lost puppy, so didn't have much choice other than to bring him along. Really couldn't allow such an amusing and interesting show to go on without me. May I ask who this fair lady is? Alright, introductions. This is the Queen's granddaughter. Her name is Princess Claudia. She's a friend of ours. Pleasure to meet you both. Thank you very much for coming to help me. Think nothing of it. I'm simply doing my duty as a bracer. I can scarcely consider myself a gentleman if I had not leaped to the aid of a lovely lady of noble birth. Honor and pleasure at this meeting is entirely my own. Your Highness, are you well? Julia, Sieg! Scream! 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 Good. Happy to see you again. Thank goodness you're unarmed. I'm so worried. Feeling is mutual. For long, racers involved in the diversion of the Royal Guardsmen during forces. I see to it that the rescued hostages get some rest. Estelle and company gathered to assess their current situation. I suppress my shame. For my ineptitude, none of this would have come to pass. I'm so ashamed I could take my own life were it something so to be permitted. Please not say such things. I'm just happy to see you alive and unharmed. Thanks for coming to save me. Your Highness. Not in the mood at all by all this, but I have to ask, why is Sieg still here? Green! He is Her Highness's escort. He was a messenger for the Royal Guardsmen. After all, did he not deliver the letter to your hotel? Oh, that night! Thought it might have been him. It must also have been how you learned of Her Majesty's request. Yes, I've heard it from Sieg. Her Majesty sent word through him from the royal keep. The crest in which Princess Claudia was held had no windows for Sieg to use. Very worried when I was unable to make contact. You just about gave me a heart attack, though, when you sent that message to us. Sieg, I was just plain mean of you to leave a letter and not let us know it was you. Scream. Haha, he says he's sorry. Haha, it's okay. By the way, have all the special ops troops been dealt with? Almost all the soldiers in the villa have been restrained. However, there are quite a few left in Gronsell Castle. The Royal Army is under intelligence division control, even outside of Gronsell. If we're not careful, we run the risk of them seizing control of this building and branding us all as rebels. Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. That's a good point. Maybe it would be best if we were to get Chloe to a safer location at the very least. Seek asylum at the Erebonian Republic embassies, as they're considered foreign territory, make it very difficult for them to lay a hand on her. There's also that special ops ship that we seized nearby. We'd use that to allow her to flee the country for the time being. Wouldn't solve the whole problem, buy some time to find a better solution at the very least. If you're honest, you need to find some way to get her to safety. Everyone? The difficulties of the current situation, but would it be possible to make an official request of the bracers? Well, hostage and rescue, I think it'll be alright. Of course, it depends on what the contents of the requests are. So, I must ask you to do the impossible. Will you help in retaking the royal castle and rescuing Her Majesty? Hey, Your Highness! See, that's right. This time we have to help the Queen! To be honest, I consider the request to be ridiculous because the answer is obvious. But, Your Highness, this is no small thing you're asking for. Quite right. No chance that a firm assault would work, even with the capabilities of everyone here. I think the capture special ops ships have potential. We're going to need some kind of seriously clever trick. I have an idea. But please look at this. Very old-looking map. Yep. Oh yeah, like somebody's like preserved screenshot of this. I used that as reference once. So this is revealing a hidden passage in the Gronsell sewers. Diagram of the sewers for Low Gronsell. And that Roman numeral 2 in the middle there, that reveals the secret passage. It lays out as a path that leads to the castle cellar. What's the meaning of this? How could we have lost contact with the Herb Royal Villa? It's likely it's fallen to an external force. I have the guardsmen of the bracers. Fearing that'll bring that command to that division, Lieutenant? It's a pity. That is done. Assessing about it now will accomplish nothing. But must strengthen Castle's defenses to ensure that Her Majesty is not taken. You don't need to tell me that! With the castle gate sealed, our soul is to enter from here on out! The only taxes you need to worry about are the ones that come from the sky. Yes, ma'am. Mr. Stunt, scrape up any troops from wherever you can and find them, anywhere in the borough, and send them to the villa. Priority 1 is to subjugate the terrorists and who deceive the royal family. Yes, ma'am. Nicely done. Of course it was. I've served as this unit for some time, unlike you. I will protect this castle while His Excellency is absent, no matter the cost. Yeah, so Richard is away. Okay, here's one to defeat Estelle and the Queen. As Joshua and 2 others will infiltrate the Estelle sewers, they'll proceed to the Royal Guard room and open the castle gate. Got it? 10 light a few fireworks. Well, just near appropriate for the beginning of the final act. So the gates are open, the guardsmen and 4 of the bracers will make their way to the castle by way of the streets. You need to make a real spectacle to draw all of the guards together in one place. Raise your hands. Alright. I'm looking forward to this. Finally, Highness, I'm certain I cannot get you to reconsider. I'm sorry, I must be there to help my grandmother, so I know how to pilot an airship. I hope to be able to put that skill to good use. If this had happened, I never would have taught you. It's okay, Lieutenant. I'll capture glory for you. Especially we kept safe, but my nickname isn't the Silver Streak. Yeah, so the teams are getting redistributed, so we're now boys and girls. Understand? Please do what you can. We're some men inside the castle and concentrated in one area. Estelle and her team will sit down in the garden terrace. Then they'll break into the Queen's room and recover her. Missing her. Roger. Operation begin at the stroke of the noon bell. Evidence to remain on alert until then. Alright, you have your tasks. Get to them. Dismissed! Yes, ma'am. Joshua, please be careful. Don't take any unnecessary risks. I'll be fine. You try to be on your best behavior. Don't overestimate your own strength. Make sure you watch Sarah's back. Understand? If it happens, never a promise. We see each other again, safe and sound, in Estelle Castle. Count on it. Joshua, I'll tell you what kinds of creatures have in the sewers. Take the utmost care. I know and I will. And don't you worry about Estelle. You've grown so much during this trip of yours. And just your skills and race qualifications, your hearts, and so it seems to me. Cheer up. What does that mean? It's nothing. Save it for later. As the guy says, you can always count on these 2 brats. Haha, quite so. I think we'll be heading out. May we meet again, my lovelies. Peace be with you. Joshua. Princess, I wonder if those 2 have some kind of destiny in store for them? Yes, that has crossed my mind. They always have to smile for each other. I have to admit, I'm even the tiniest bit envious. Soldiers have been replaced by special ops guys. And he's probably gotten desperate since we liberated the villa. Seems a lot tighter than normal. Just gonna loosen him up with the dulcet tones of my loot. Anything conspicuous? You do anything conspicuous and that guy will be on you faster than you can say off-key. Wheeler, was it? Yes, it was. You should must rather not go near the Arbonian embassy. It can be quite dangerous, yes, quite perilous indeed. Well, neither of us has time to just drop by them. As our action is complete, I have to get inside the sewers. I didn't do this before, which is why I was like missing a bunch of the information from like the enemies in the sewer. I believe like this will be closer. Location of the secret waterway. Yep. So the staircase right here on the left. Yep. Yep. Equal part in the center. That's where we go. So let's see how I get the map back up.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Here. All the way north. So yep, here's the spot, so we'll go to the middle one. First we'll make sure you know how to hide things. Plus we'll try to test you on searching. I'll go first. Here it is. Right there, brick. Nice work. Impressive. There's some bigger knack finding little hiding hidden switches. Knack is practice. Naturally learn what to feel for. Naturally, eh? Tell me, you weren't defensive thieves of some kind in your childhood, were you? Nope. And it shows up in plays and the like. No, please. Everything on our side, guys. Let's get moving. It's a real deal. Yes, like, you were one of the enemies I was missing. Data form. Okay.
Alright, we're good to go.
Hey, good for you, Olivier. Yep. There you go. Whale frogs.
That's that. Let's move out.
Yep, male whale frogs. Apparently they can spawn an enemy I need to kill. Yep. Fly, Skipper.
That's that. Let's move it.
Yep, so there's One less exclamation points. Yep, fly skipper. Whale frog male. So we just need to find a female whale frog.
That's that then. Let's move.
Here, all bomb. Wait, one per hero. Dev team. And this jazz. Oh yeah.
Enjoy the show.
Doctor. I guess it is empty.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Moving. Alright, yeah, let's. You're all bomb. You're returned. Trying to see if the female one shows up. Maybe it's down this way? All the way down to get to the
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Yep, cloak. Just Moxie with his emptiness. I think before, like, I started, I saw that I had, I was missing 2 chest quotes. There were, like, 2 chests left that I had not examined a second time on my first run.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Yep, there's the female one. Can call its male counterpart for backup. So it's like creates like a chain. There we go.
Enjoy the show.
There we go. Now there is one other like little issue coming up. These guys, or you have to fight a bunch of like battles in the castle. One of those is a bunch of guards who are with like Duke Dunin, and you can't actually hurt him. Like if you did quote defeat Dunin, you lose bracer points. I think that's necessary to get full BP. So. The line. Door here, switch activated. So I stay on standby until noon. Right here, time comes, we'll go in. Well, guess we should rest until then. Alright, everyone, hold your positions. Make our charge when the noon bell rings. We'd actually end up piloting the intelligence mission's airship. Could be the key thing, isn't it? not sure which I like less. This or the Sky Bandit ship. Mr. Minto, its specs are impressive. How did the mission manage to get a ship like this? Yeah, mystery. It's like I managed to get hold of the gospel. Hello, Your Highness. Sorry for the wait. Hello, Peyton. It's been some time. Who's that? Peyton works the maintenance team from the RSA. Just a low-life technician sent from Central Factory. Still conducting test flights on the RSA. Still quite a lot of data needs to be collected. Okay. Fine. It's fine when we started Ruan. Normal flight is already stable. Development of new orbital engines is behind schedule. Just using an older, less powerful one for now. Since the intelligence division took her away, all test flights were halted indefinitely. What did I do with myself when Julia made contact with me and Grant Self? Catch up? Appreciate whatever you can do. Count on me. Moves a lot to be able to fly without any problems. She's extremely new for a girl when she gets up and running. Bear that in mind when you're flying. I can use him for gear everyone up. Especially since some of these characters you haven't been using for a while. Launch. Lord, I understand. Hey, could you help us? Roger that. Now the engine. You focus on flying, Your Highness. Friendly time, Sheriff? Yes. We did the mission. Fundamentals are as important as ever. Speed and steadiness. I think I might actually be able to push towards the end tonight. Damn, looks like it started. Let's go, Dorothy. We gotta get a good spot to watch. Wait, let me start the exposure courts. What's going on? They haven't showed up in 3 days, then. Big story. Big in the history of the world news. Gates controls in the Royal Guard office. It's upstairs. Got it. Let's get going. There's nothing in here. Right. Intruders? I guess you could call us that. I guess I can understand the sentiment. Let's go! Start. This is really their only battle.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Enjoy the show.
Take care of them. Daddy night, kitty cats. What we can do about the skate control? Keep your eyes open for any more special ops. If it does. Okay, through here. My name is Ingenuable. Now's the time that Heaven's Gate opens. Thus begins the final movement. What the? Are we in total lockdown right now? Why is the gate opening? What? Impossible! Someone had better tell me this is a bad joke. Why is the gate open? The orders, Captain. Enemies can reach the castle at any moment. All remaining members of the first platoon to the foyer. On the double. Allow no one to enter. Yes, ma'am. Disgrace. Enemies are crowded before I enter. Report to His Excellency. Captain, special ops frigate inbound. That's their boy. Still bright, Princess Claudia. Captain Althea, stand aside. Could have demanded the release of my grandmother. Watch your tongue, girl. Of course. Big deal. I missed full. Perfect, Mom. I didn't realize this was a thing. one.
Piece of cake.
What a nasty woman. Who is that anyway? Because with your second in command, your stereotypical femme fatale. Better explain it, yes? Down to the royal keep. Yes, let's hurry. Low-level items, fam. Found them! This way! I will admit, it is actually kind of funny just like carboing like the sound effects.
Piece of cake.
Here they come! We shall not pass! We must, and we will! God, try and stop us! Oh yeah, there we go.
Nicely done.
Okay, like once we're inside, we'll be fighting Duke Dunan. Or just sort of. You traitors! You dare to come here? I realize that I'm the new king? Oh, go brush your goofy hairdo. You ain't king yet. What? Your Grace, Duke Dunan, we're here at the Bracer Guild. Because Her Highness, Princess Claudia, we're here to free the Queen. Best for all involved if she quietly stood aside. But Claudia? That brat there to help! Dunan, please, stop this. Colonel Richard is misusing you. Who are you? Claudia, is that you? How about your hair and your clothes? We have comprehension. Pete, we have comprehension. We still have to notice that we first met in Rouen. What you're talking about doesn't seem the most observant sort. I should have told you sooner, perhaps. How dare you make a fool of me? Things like this and those creatures known as women are not to be trusted. I know I did nitpicking, nagging wretches. No, give it up the crown to such a vile creature. I mean, Grace, I don't think that's the right thing to say. Maybe you should apologize. Vile creatures, huh? Oh, is this the line? I think this might be one of the... This could be the line. I believe you just got from stupid to suicidal. That's a mighty courageous sentiment to vocalize in the presence of 3 armed women. I'm sorry, Uncle. I cannot defend you. No. Not one of Estelle's famous lines. Seems like all like her super quotable lines are from the second game, I guess. I wanna maybe just get a hit on him. wood, huh? Oh my god. That crit.
Come on.
Oh, here's you. Okay, the strings finally go off.
Piece of cake.
What settles that? Now then, shall I show you just how vile a woman can be? Maybe she give him a taste of a ladylike whipping. Stay back, please, stay away! I may be able to call them off. If you, I swear I'll be around to see Fairy on human shield! Hey, mommy! He knocked himself out. Maybe she overheard the threats. Well, a little dose of the cold hard truth might get him be the best medicine he ever gets. What the situation he's got himself into. I allow my unconscious uncle to simply be left in good grace. Hi, Philip! No, and your highness! My own words to make up for my master's behavior in this instance. I had to raise the responsibilities mine to bear. Please, I thought you punish me instead. Philip bowed his head deeply. Hey, hold on a second. Please, Philip, lift your eyes. You see my grandmother. Oh, my grandmother, save the queen. No intention of doing anything to do. Please, if you could come, we're taking her in my room. Your highness. Not actually hurt. You just passed out from the shock. Thank you so much, all of you. It's up to get the boon you granted. Nope, I do have to, like, KO him. Now we're coming up to the toughest fight in the game. This is the most important fight to save before you do so. Are you alright, grandmother? Interesting, your majesty? Claudia and Estelle. If only here. I was getting quite bored of waiting. Lawrence, what are you doing here? Duties to guard her majesty. Is it truly any wonder that I'm here? Enough of your crap. No matter how strong you are, we still got 3-1 odds on you. This man certainly seems skilled. Just who is he? Commander of the Intelligence Division's Special Ops, Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belger. Former Jaeger, a scout for the Colonel. Done your research, I see. Most impressive. What else would expect the dawn of an S-rank bracer when Cassius Bright, I believe. My master's rank has never been public knowledge, and yet you're not one to be trifled with, I see. Haha, I know you as well. Charizard Harvey, also known as the Silver Streak, C-ranked. Very close to ascending to B rank, it seems. I didn't realize she was that low. Please, release my grandmother. We're just fighting in the employ of the Colonel. There's no further call to do this. More things in heaven and earth that are dreamt of in your philosophy. See only the surface, like that of a quartz grid. No concept of the forces that work within. Huh? Take heed, Princess Claudia. The nation is like an enormously complex ornament. These are like the units of force that provide the power and organize the system. The territory which houses them is the frame. If you lack the means to understand how it works, you are unfit to be its queen. Interesting form. You may even be right. Then you're expected to hear a theory on the nature of politics at a time like this. Pardon my rudeness. You don't need to hear my useless sermonizing, Your Majesty. I don't really understand this all that well. Jill just said you don't plan to let the queen go, do you? If I do not, honestly, we take her back by force. Indeed, if it come this far, it surely can't go back now. You don't give me the impression that you bear us any ill will. I will bring my blade to bear on you, if you'll get my grandmother back. Haha, good. In that case, let me show you a little what I can really do. Huh? Silver hair? No, it's ash blonde. Guess you were born somewhere up north. Indeed, you are correct. Closer than you might think. Huh? I trust you'll not be offended if I choose not to go easy on you, simply because you're women. Shall we then? Yep. Yes, get that going immediately. Get Earth Guard EX on himself. Yeah, it's lasting more than one turn. Can't use the crit.
Come on.
Like, I'm definitely having help by being, like, in a New Game Plus run, but this guy is no joke. is that this fight is actually, you can lose this fight and the game won't end.
Take him down!
Because if you, like, lose to him, you just get a cutscene. But if you win, you get BP, a very rare item, and, well, a different cutscene. Yep. Thank you, New Game Plus Power.
Seems you came up short.
Amazing. Hadn't realized you were this strong. You were really back in the finals, were you? You should never have even stood a chance. I'm impressed we beat this monster. I can't believe it. Celebrate. I apologize for treating you as an unworthy opponent. So one day you may reach your father's level. What? Or the day is yet to arrive. Ah! Claudia! Estelle! That'll be far enough, Your Majesty, if you please. You're not mortally wounded, I assure you. Your eyes betray much. You're so young. You have endured such hardships already. Your Majesty, you are hardly qualified to feel pity for me. You, who know the name of Hamel. So, yeah, like, Hamel is a name that, like, if you are a Trails fan, it's like the Mr. Incredibles meme. Like, those who know, and then, like, the dark ass face, like, those who know, those who don't know. Where it's just like, yeah, Hamel is infamous. It's up there with, like, Stardor 15. Maybe not that quite high, but it's like, if you know the truth of Hamel, oh boy. It's almost time. I'll return Her Majesty to you, just as you wished. Huh? We should stop the Colonel. You best hurry below. May well already be too late. You may be able to prevent any further needless damage from occurring. Below? Getting beneath there? However pleasant you may find it, I was certain that you would understand the significance. You can show them the way. Now, I bid you adieu. And they just leap from the castle. He's like, hey, my boss is here. Go stop him if you can, and then leaves. Hey! Is he insane? He's gone. Did he drop into the lake? The water's undisturbed. Who is this guy? Grandmother, are you hurt? I'm unharmed, Claudia. You never laid a hand on me. More importantly, Estelle! And of course, Joshua is just too late to see him. Joshua? The gate is your right! You too? Colonel Richard and Lieutenant Lawrence were in the castle starting to worry. The helmet guy was here just a minute ago. What? He jumped over that handrail and, well, who knows? It's like a monster, all right. I see. His idiots keep me safe. Joshua? Your Majesty, it's good to see you unharmed. Well met, Lieutenant Schwartz. Indeed, I owe all of you a debt of gratitude. You're far too kind, Your Majesty. I'm just glad to be of help. I don't think this is over yet, though. Dealt with the special ops at the castle. Afraid that there are bad tidings. Our reinforcements from every province are on their way to Grand Cell. It's ready. Is that it? Phil's division is somehow maintaining control. See? To be sure, my liege, I must ask that you board the ID ship and escape at once. No, that I cannot do. The situation has grown more dire. Richard must be stopped, whatever the cost. What do you mean, Your Majesty? Last night, I finally understood the true intentions of which the Colonel spoke. He wants the Shining Ring, the Oriole. Oriole? That sounds so familiar. It's what the Septarians that Adios gave the Ancients. Legend says it has the power to control nature itself. Yeah, Professor Albert told us about it. That was just some silly stories passed down to the church. Huh? So it does exist. It lies somewhere in the world. According to an old legend of the royal family, shining ring shall bring catastrophe. Condemning the souls of men to eternal purgatory. Sealed within the interval of the blackest dark, that we might retain our humanity. Condemning the souls of men to eternal purgatory? That's not a little ominous? Those words were passed down the royal family as a warning. Perhaps this shining ring truly was so dangerous that the royal family's ancestors sealed it away. Also, there's that massive horrible reaction that was detected beneath the city. When it takes both of these into account, the shining ring must be sealed and away underneath Grancel. Makes sense. Yes, so that the colonel has reached the same conclusion. There remains no details of what exactly the shining ring is. There will be grave danger for all should it be restored. It could be a disaster on par with the great collapse of legend. No, incredible. Excuse me, Majesty. Here Lawrence told us to go underground. What does it really mean? There's room within Grancel Castle, where nothing, not even a grain of rice, has been kept in generations, forbidden since long ago. In the treasury? And about it, there's signs that someone came through here recently, and frequently at that. That's not all. Tracks also suggest that someone brought in something very heavy. I hold the key to this room. There's a spare. It's likely that this was used to gain entry. Seeing that we must investigate. Dress. The elevator wasn't here before. Where'd it come from? That's a piece of Colonel Richard's new construction. In case it probably goes down to where this shining ring is sealed away. Yes, that may have been the true goal behind the coup from the very beginning. They could never have built such a thing without occupying the castle. It's crazy. It's definitely a possibility. In any given country, a royal sanctuary is generally regarded as inviolate. To break that trust, it requires an aggressive plan. Regardless, we probably need to use this to get underground, just to see if it works. What is it? It's locked to some kind of horrible energy. If it won't work unless you find some kind of special type of quartz to put in it. What? No, it comes so far. One of those special ops soldiers. They might have the key. Yes, this is wisest. No, that won't be necessary. Huh? It can't be. Oh, Professor Russell. And if he's here, that means Felicia has been quite some time. Glad to see Estelle and Joshua doing well. Hold on, Professor. What are you doing here? The intelligence division was after you in Zeiss. How did you get here? Grandpa, where'd you go? Hey, never running all over the place. Everyone in your family a big pain in the ass is you. But I get. Oh, yep, the whole party's together. Tita? I knew it. Estelle, Joshua. Tita. Thank goodness. I was hoping I get to see you again. Heard the guild that you two were fighting at the castle. So glad you're all right. Tita, thank you for being so concerned. Good to see you as well, Agate. What are you doing in the Royal City? Well, we hid out for a bit, then we happened upon a cargo freighter bound for Grancel. Figured, what the hell? Best place to hide is in plain sight after all. Got the load down from Melon, came straight to the castle. Alright, got something for you from him. Yep, 338. Oh. Yep, 353. Is this okay? I mean, we have reported in. Looks like you got filled in on the general gist of things from a guardsman messenger. Brings your amateur asses here. Me, I think at least beat up the remaining special ops guys. Hey, I know you. It's been a while, Agate. Did you reference to the lighthouse? Boy, right? What's a student doing in a place like this? She's my granddaughter's in your debt, which means I also owe you my thanks. It's all part of the job. So, what's up, Granny? You work in the castle? These numbskulls rope you into helping them? You barbarian! Do you realize who you're speaking? You stand in the presence of Queen Alicia of the world! Huh? Yeah, she does look sort of familiar. You really should loosen that bandana of yours, boy. It's obviously squeezing your brain too tight. Sound like get, old man? Queen? That means this lady would have to be Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. We call her Chloe, though. Chloe, meet the Professor's granddaughter, Tita. She's like your little sister. Let's see. Pleasure to meet you, Tita. I Happy if you also call me Chloe. Yes, ma'am. I mean, Chloe. With a little cutie pie. And here's Charizard. I'm Joshua and Estelle's mentor. Just call me Sheriff. Okay, Sheriff. You can call me Uncle Olivier. You shut up. Alright, this elevator seems to be giving you some trouble. Seems to be the problem. What is this name is going on here? Well, plan first with the shining ring, aka the Oriole. Oh, come on. Some kind of joke, right? Not serious. Can't believe this thing to be buried here. Now it's happened just as I was afraid of. Let's use the elevator. We can get where we need to go. A special lock. The quartz apparently. Let me look at that. My own design. Use a card key. You can't undo the lock unless you insert the card that's embedded in the identical quartz. However, an early model without any type of fail-safe, being just the right amount of warm energy. Woohoo! Nice going, prof! I'm impressed. Wasn't that surprised? Now, shall we descend? We've got trouble! Where's the report? Two regular armies arrived at Grandcell's main gate. Looks like they're being led by an officer of the Intelligence Division. What? 3 military patrol ships approaching the lake. Your orders, ma'am? Of all the damn times. I should make an appearance in order to persuade them. Grandmother, go to the terrace on the roof and address the arriving forces. Finish yours, make your preparations. If you're attacked, I believe in them. Guarded as they are, they're still citizens of the borough. Yeah, because, like, these guys aren't, like, down with the queen or anything. Like, these are, like, fanatical true believers and that what they're doing will benefit the borough in the long run. Really, look, if they see me and hear my voice, they will not attack me, Your Majesty. All of you, it's with boundless regret that I ask you to shoulder this burden. Please, rest. You don't need to say anything else. And whatever it takes to stop the Colonel, please, leave this to us. Into the final dungeon. Yep, hallowed light of the sealed land. What the heck? The roots from ancient Sumerian civilization. Notice it appear. I don't think this place is living dead. Function just like the equipment in the tetracyclic towers. Ain't all that's moving. We've got some pretty nasty creatures around here too. Wow! Pictures nearby look to be made of modern materials. Suppose Colonel Richards had some construction going on. I expect you're right. Building anything at this depth is rather impressive. It wasn't even larger than I suspected. Now careful, if you tentatively lost... Oh yeah, it's definitely easy to get lost in here. Eventually split up. 2 groups, one for scouting, one to stay on standby. What do you mean? We established a base camp of sorts at a secure location. That's the gist of it. Scouting party will find a way through. The standby be available to switch out as needed. If the right path is found, Elwood moves forward to establish a new base. In that case, I believe our current location would be the best place to start from. Joshua, give me what decided is going to be on which team. So yeah, like here, at the end of the game, you can finally design your party. Us? But we worked very hard in this operation. I don't. Anyone will object. I agree. As do I. I'll follow your lead. We have a choice. I'm in. I have faith in you to make the right choice. Sounds fine to me. Joshua, what do we do? Don't even think about it too hard. Think yourself. Always turn back to switch people out. Okay, so this is actually important for 2 hidden achievements. I don't know why hell 3 fingers. But there's 2 hidden achievements that can only be gotten at this moment. I got one of them without trying to in the first place. Basically, you have to get 2 polymers to accompany Estelle and Joshua. There's 1 achievement for picking 2 women, and there's another achievement for picking 2 men. So I got like the women achievement before. Actually, I want to just like quick look and double check. Also see the status of the treasure achievement in a second. So yeah, the game has to go quiet when I bring something else up. And so I go to like view my achievements. Yep, and I got preemptive powerhouse. Defeat Second Lieutenant Lawrence during the battle before the final dungeon. Yep. Ladies Man. Choose Tita, Chloe, and or Shara to join Joshua and Estelle in the final dungeon. I need to pick 2 men. Olivier and Jen, and then accompany you. Sparky's base, please stand in back. Show us the way where you are. Scream! That's probably don't have to go back to activate the others. Watch in the corner. Telling you to handle scouting. Safe side. Place have the tools. Yep. These function at the shop. Crap, did I miss the pop-up? Did I miss the pop-up? Yep, I missed the pop-up. Reverse harem. Choose Agate, Olivier, and or Jin to join Joshua and Estelle in the final dungeon. Still missing 2 chest messages. Like, I can't check levels remotely. Second long barrel. No encounter. So I think that means if you run into enemies, actually, they don't, like, it doesn't register. But yeah, like, the choice, I believe, only matters like at like the very first position. So what you can do is yeah, like save before the Lawrence fight. Then when that's done, and you get back to this point in the story again, you make the other choice. You could also do the same, yeah, like before. You could pick up both weapons for your ultimate weapon, where you pick one up, save to a separate slot, go back to the first save, pick up the other one, and then they're both accounted for. Yeah, remember doing similar things in Zero for like bonding event choices. Party. But yep, time to blast to the final dungeon. 2 hours. Upper 30s. Oh yeah, that's what. So, okay, so like I actually do want to get some, yeah, like fight for training.
Take that!
All right, we're good to go.
As you see, like energy moving underneath the floor. I thought like you got like an extra piece of rare gear if you actually keep going.
All right, we're good.
We're finished.
Yep. Remember to spot.
We're good to go.
Yep, extra Majesta up. Would be empty if you had to take the stuff in it. So yeah, like lots of just, yeah, like final gear and equipment here.
We're good to go.
So yeah, like exercises. That's how you did. Came in.
Scary.
That's that then. Let's move out.
And like, I really do hope that just like how like all like the like the bigger party and like EXPs have better. Too late. Like instead of having to really have that whole just like if a base camp that moves forward that you have to go to like swap your party members.
Take that.
It should let you just get
All right, we're good to go.
Definitely the most annoying thing about like the early Trails games. Lack of EXP share.
Finished.
I need to put an HP on you. I should definitely.
Sense here.
Okay, so I can't skip it, right?
All right, we're good to go.
Get the Daedalus arm. See the primer, see? I think I just so happened. Yeah, like. Yeah, she does have an HP of 1. Is this. What's it? Primacy. Yep. down. We got much more chest open. Make sure Joshua has enough, yeah, like TP.
All right, we're good to go.
The next, yeah, important chest. Monster's beard.
You're finished.
You have like 1 HP. You have 11 HP.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Royal Guard. Chest Moxie with its emptiness. But yeah, we're getting like a full like second set of like gendered equipment. Let's say like 2 male and female pieces. Yep, marked me. But it's good to find it here. Okay, this is the other encounter one.
You're finished.
Right out.
good to go.
Ninetales. I got the treasure. Jumping greedy. That's now full of disappointment. You open the other chest, stare inside. Chest stares back accusingly. There we go.
We're good to go.
It doesn't respawn, you know. I'm watching like the lower right corner. This is not entirely unexpected, right? Now only opening every chest, but doing it twice. Actually, I'm like save you, so to speak.
We're finished.
Yeah, death blow. Negated.
Nighty night, kid.
Here. Empty chest. Scandalous. And we double back for the guys we didn't kill. Harvest seed.
All right, we're good to go.
All three of these rooms have guarded treasure chests.
We're finished.
Take that!
Yeah, I forgot it's not a line.
Prepare to meet your doom! Come on, everyone!
Just flow. Estelle and Joshua have protection. Rail lockets.
We're good to go.
Mercury dress. It's empty. Villainous. Yep, not get anything better. This one should be like boots. Actually,
Finished.
empty. Whose fault that is?
finished. Let me show you the truth.
We're good to go.
Forgot how much I hated these guys. It's their constant missile barrages.
99.
Like Laura, right here, or a scavenger. Go back here. You're all bomb. I found the ultimate treasure. Air.
Take that!
All right, we're good to go.
Step that way.
Take that!
We did it!
South this way? Alright. No, wait. I think I know.
We're good to go.
I can't help imagine just playing through like this entire game. It's like 8 times, get 8 gray lockets and get 8 gladiator belts. So just everyone is immune to all the stats. They always has auto CP.
That's that. Let's move out.
Yep, chest. Here, Mom. Way to be thorough, hero. Wait, I think I'm in a sink. Yeah, I totally made a mistake. Crap.
Enjoy the show.
Just like, yeah, I'm properly running through the final dungeon as well. Could just like put on a cloak and just like beeline to the end, but trying to get levels, trying to get. Elevator that goes up and leads to a chest.
Take that!
We'll finish. That's that then. Let's move out.
Berserker. Try to take everything I'd offer. What more do you want? Yeah, I do believe that chest down there is, again, a chest that I have to, like what I just got, come up to get.
That's that. Let's move out.
elevator to get to you there. There's a level up. Yeah, like I misread like the elevator up to, yeah, like Berserker has a down elevator. Honestly, we'll likely go a little long tonight.
Alright, we're good to go.
But like, there's definitely not enough time to like, you know, like squeeze anything in anywhere. It's just like, there's not be enough left at the 4-hour mark for like really anything of note or like or not note, but there's substance left. I hit the most important one.
Take that!
Scary.
Third floor. Yeah, 4 floors. Yeah, so like we're halfway through already. Keep going the way back. This should lead to, yeah, like that one chest. Oh yeah, I do remember doing this trick now, where I, yeah, like, yeah, repeatedly open the chest and then run away until I got, yeah, like a crit for Joshua's Black Fang. I remember the strategy of mine now.
Take that!
Good to go.
Door's hammer. Use the searching the chest. Sad.
the show.
This should get me where I'm set for second base. Oh, after we kick her ass, Captain Amalthea, what the hell are you doing here? You're on Cold Garden Terrace. I actually thought I'd be so easily defeated. The Grand Cell Castle has been taken. It's a matter of though, what's the excellency obtains the Shining Ring. It's agreed to take it at any time. Suppose there's no place left to turn will cling fiercely to any dream, no matter how ephemeral. It is a bit sad, truly. Enough! Anything else that cannot permit you to interfere with the Colonel. To me, archaisms! Whoa, using the ancient machines? Haha, don't care for being so casually underestimated. I collected an incredible amount of data since our survey here began. Controlling these archaisms is easily within our grasp. Like that is real. There has to be better ways of using it. Say whatever you wish. Now, come on! And then, yeah, like, she steals Silverwell. Oh yeah, like they malfunction and stuff. I forgot. God, you did that. Get all the hits in for all the seconds. I think she's really out of it this time. Nope, let's get things back up. definitely should be moving for a while. Importantly, if you've got this area, probably the way we need to go. You can see and kill the others. Yep. You see, scream! Use the overreaction of the law to calculate the size of these druids. Looks like we're only around the halfway mark. Yeah, just rush ahead. Getting patient. Yep. Slow the city. Hang in there. Yeah, we'll be well prepared. Yeah, let's change members. Oh my god, you still have the Alpha Strikers? Ouch. Definitively sell all, yeah, like shield from the deposits. Yeah, I think some of this, like, yeah, the items you sell are like you're the only one who sells them. Isn't like there's gonna be any more going up and down. What? Stuff you took before wasn't enough?
That's that then. Let's move out.
It's empty. It's already been here. Oh, like, so this is the part where you could actually go in a loop. Basically, yeah, so you see this spot? Yeah, go in a loop there.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Yeah, go up here, factory started. So there's a literal loop you can take.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Nefarious. Here. Recognized creatures appear. And like... There's no penalty for running away. got something?
Yeah.
Oh, are we done already?
Confusion. Silver boots. Hey, go to the lid. Were you born in a barn? Shot.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Fifty. Pulling yourselves away. Bomb. What? 754 was enough?
We're good to go.
You guys.
We're finished.
They self-destruct.
Piece of cake.
Got it. Atlas gear. I couldn't laugh, but I have no fingers. Fourth floor. One. Four more guarded chests down here.
Piece of cake.
Ooh, metal sword.
Let's move out. You're finished.
Down he goes.
We're good to go.
Dang it.
We're good to go.
Gotta start building up from scratch again.
Piece of cake.
Yep, the herb blades. Again later. So yeah, if you didn't get Joshua's ultimate weapon from getting all the books, this is the second best thing. Start the X. You get back! I knew you would! It was like back this way. Chest thing indeed. Come on. At least you got a punch from damage.
They messed with the wrong.
You're all alone? It's empty! Treachery! are empty. It hurts.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh, Estelle leveled up. Royal Guard! Double dipping is against the rules. Bam. What's your mom? It wouldn't be empty if you hadn't taken stuff in it. What's your mom? You again! Dippy, are you surprised? Yeah, cause like, there we go. Okay, like, I gotta just like build up CP this way. Let's see, like, organize. On. this was like the treasure way. I started by making progress. I took the lower path. Just a giant fork.
Piece of cake.
Okay, level up.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Sarah got her level. Yep. This area. Fill. Yeah, all full.
We're good to go.
But Joshua also made it up to 41. This should be the last guarded chest in the game. Need to see that crit. There is one.
All right, we're good to go.
Valkyrie dress. Ha ha ha. Nope. Behind the strike. Smells uselessly.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Girl bomb. Ready to find getting my stuff back. Okay, so I think this is supposed to be the last chest in the game. So let me double check. Going to go quiet for a second. I'm at 162 and 163. Where's the chest I missed? Oh, fudge. I have to, like, double back for that somehow. Time until there we go.
Piece of cake.
And down. It. Yep. Well, it feels different from all the other areas. No wind, no free kind of pressure. While they last stop, everything to make sure we're ready before we go inside. I don't call the others. Nope, I guess this is crap. Then we call down the others for you show up. See any scenario in which you would do otherwise. Colonel Richard, complete the quest. You're gonna put a stop to your plan. It looks like Gossel's working yet. Time to react now. I'm afraid not. Why not? What's this Oreo thing in the first place? It's so important to you. Why is getting it so important to you? Long ago, the ancients were granted the power of the Septarian, heavenly treasures that could control the ground, sea, and the sky. One of those treasures was the Oreo, the shining ring. If it's true that it really existed and it was no mere myth, you realize what it can mean for the country? You begin to comprehend? Country? talking about using those ancient weapons to intimidate other countries. That has to be it. Precisely. As you are no doubt aware, the Brill is lacking in political power among our neighboring nations. Fifth with Calvert's population, we would have an eighth of Erebonia's military capability capacity. Our soul sphere aspect of their technology that will not last. We need some form of real strength to avoid any chance of another invasion attempt. Doesn't even count the weirdo ancient weapon thingy. What was the outcome of the war 10 years ago? It happened because we had Cassius Bright with us. But he has left the military. The country's greatest champion is gone. The one's going to enact miracles of the goddess herself and the hero beloved by her. That is why I established the Intelligence Division. Information is our last bastion of protection against our enemies. In order to make the Intelligence Division as effective as possible, there's all over the Brill to find some sort of decisive strength. Something that would invoke another miracle. Disaster strike the nation again. And this is something I kind of got into on Friday, but was lost because my camera, or like my mic wasn't working. But yeah, like, Colonel Richard, yeah, like, he definitely has some, like, scars in his heart from the war 10 years ago, where just, he looks back at how, like, the Brill was almost conquered and says, never again, but they don't have, yeah, like, and these advantages that they have, like superior technology, Cassius Bright. They don't have their big stick to shake at the other nations if they decided they want to invade. So Colonel Richard, he's like, we need a new big stick. We need something that we can point at the other countries and say, you don't mess with us. This is your miracle. Of course, can you imagine any greater miracle than this? Well, we're bracers. Strictly what's important is our job. Doesn't mean being so powerful that everyone else is cowed into submission. The greatest miracle of all is when people band together. Try to fight and protect what they love. Nope. Nonsense. That's just one man. He didn't beat the Imperial Army on his own. It took a lot of people working like crazy together to protect the country. It's work of all those people that brought the war to an end. Weren't you one of those people? We still feel the same here and now. We found out that what you were planning, we didn't get it. It's our will to help people that's led us here. Don't you think that's a miracle enough? It's not. I still believe that there's potential in anyone. Heck, everyone. If another war should break out in the future, people will do the same thing. They'll work together and do what has to be done to make it through. I don't know much about this ancient power, but I do know that we can count on our fellow Liberlians. So, haha, truly the words of a master. Why don't you get all mature on me? You are strong indeed. Sadly, not everyone is like you. Face to face with incredible power is a temptation that's simply too much to bear. I put far too much time and effort, all for this. There's no reason to turn back now. That's me a question. How'd you know about this place, Colonel? What? Red power? Dormant for untold centuries? Unknown even to Her Majesty. You're looking at the elevator, right beneath the treasury, at least right here. It's extremely unlikely that you'd have found about this place just by using the research of the Intelligence Division. Well, so it's gospel. It's clear assortment, far more powerful than even the finest ever made in the Zeiss Central factories. Where did you get it? I don't have to answer that. Wrong! You don't want to answer because you can't answer. What do you mean? I believe that the Oriole would be here, and if you use the black orbit, you can control it. I have no idea what or how you came to that belief, do you? Am I wrong? But that can't. Memories might have been altered. Just a Skyvanist leader. So what? Doesn't matter how I got here. Because I'm here now. Look around you. I found what I was looking for, didn't I? These ancient constructs could never have been crafted with present-day techniques. So I must continue down my chosen path. Oh. You must believe in the path you've chosen and try to stop me. Succeed or fail, one dream will be realized, while another crumbles to dust. I'm going to show you the artistry of the one who studied under the divine blade. Bring it on! This how it must be. I'll give you no quarter. One thing I have to double check super quick. there's an achievement for not using S-crafts on like the final boss, but I need to know what from this point counts as that. Every single step of the way.
Perk you up.
Maybe I should do that off camera because, yeah, like we're at 9:24, a bit over half an hour, and yeah, like not using my big super moves on the boss fight will definitely drag the boss fight out. And like yeah, like this is not the team I plan to fight the final boss with. So.
Finished. Be gone.
Action advance.
Clever.
Die with honor.
is better on single targets. Still better than his gamer guest craft.
Piece of cake.
Let's just, like, complete the end of the story. Impressive. Take no less from the children of Colonel Cassius. But it appears you are too late. No! Hologram of spirit? Is this the energy of the yin? It's your Shino phenomenon. All lights and stuff going out. Damn, total shutdown! What was that? It's your shutdown phenomenon, but it's not like before. It feels like something was released. Came back on. Warning. All personnel. Warning. Huh? That thing's talking. First barrier on sealed Oriole device has been confirmed as no longer operative. Confirmed gospel has been activated. Device towers have been enabled. Red, green, yellow, and blue tower. What's going on? First barrier, sealed Oriole device? What's all about, Colonel? I don't know. I didn't expect. First barrier has collapsed. Ring is emitting very slight interference. Destruction of seal on Ring Guardians confirmed. All personnel should evacuate the sealed area immediately. Yep, here it comes. Big ass robot. Yep, ancient makes plays. And the true final boss appears, the Reverie. These freaky looking things. To your toes, these are the Ring Guardians. Haha, it's really happening, isn't it? Whatever you see by the appearance. They're not to be trifled with. Gate sealed. Mobile power source smooth system restart complete. Eliminate. Ring Guardian Reverie. Now resuming search for intruders. Says S breaks those. Maybe I can. Maybe if I like only use like them on my turn as S grass. Maybe it'll count. Wrong one. Heart's ready for you. One thing that is nice about Shield being set HD is that I don't have to worry about my low magic casters just unleashing like 4 spells or 4 heals.
Finished. Miss being able to move and attack in the same action. Knockback.
go. Phase 1 is down. Why wouldn't it just drop already? Like it still has some power left in it. Watch out! Yep. And then it transforms. Mode, Annihilation. Ringardian, Beverly. Now zooming, extermination activity. Yep. Now we're really fighting the final boss. Oh yeah, like the stupid ads. Okay, they roll up. Oh, this move. This has done crap ton of damage. Jin is like the only one who could like possibly like survive that. Right. If at any point you are casting during its turn, it'll do that. Function, beginning self-diagnosis. Minor damage, AA cancer jammed. There we go. Yep, that's transform. parts. Oh yeah, defense down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These guys are different. You got beta drones.
This ought to perk you up. Listen.
Oh yeah. A budget, getting self-diagnosis. Core badly damaged, laser inoperative.
You're finished.
Charging up. There we go. Did we beat it? Yeah, or at least none of the parts are moving anymore. The Ring Guardian seems like its goal was to destroy this facility. To destroy the seat of the Oriole. The Oriole was sealed along with it. Disabled, said to be reactivated if anyone tried to take the artifact. The agents were in dispute over the Oriole themselves. But where is it then? Oh. How is it still able to move? It's unreal! Joshua? No! Huh? Got a chance? Colonel? I'll deal with this! Get out of here now! What? I'm gonna survive fighting this thing last time! I'm still ready for combat! I'd buy you some time at least! Wow, they did learn to speak niche from Dad. They're doing go now! Sword broke. Ah! Colonel, what should we do? Shut up and go. My fate was sealed. I lost my fight with you. No, don't worry about it. I may have ended in failure. I can help you. Perhaps there'll be repentance enough. Such a pity. I think if this is a hopeless battle, exactly what it will be! Forgotten everything I taught you? And with one hit, Cassius motherfucking Bright knocks the entire arm off. Ah, it can't be. Now, finish him off! Now this is, just a victory lap. But there's actually something very interesting about this victory lap. It's possible to miss it. But it's actually incredibly hard to. Because how it works is, basically, if your bracer rank is low enough when you get to this point, Cassius says you're not good enough to fight this thing and beat beats it completely for you and doesn't let you have this final victory lap moment where you just unleash S-crafts on this thing. But you have to like get the bare minimum bracer points to have a low enough rank to qualify. You have to, yeah. You have to do no optional quests at all. And for every optional BP you can get, you have to intentionally miss. So fail every additional objective, choose every wrong dialogue option. You have to intentionally get the absolute minimum BP you can get in a run for Cassius to chastise you for being a sucky enough like bracer to not deserve the victory lap. Honestly kind of hilarious, so much effort you have to go through to suck so hard from Cassius to say you don't deserve to kick the final boss's ass. We won! Thank you for your help, everyone. Estelle, Joshua, home. Quite a while. Dad! Still got a long way to go. I can see that your training has paid off. Suppose I'll give you a passing grade this time. Enough! Don't give me that! What are you even doing here? But indeed, I just wanted to see the ending. What do you mean by ending? You're just as cheerful as ever, Dad. You look, you've gotten taller. Looking after Estelle been as difficult as I think it has. What's that supposed to mean? Depends on the day, really. But fair, she looks after me too. It balances out. Good. Sounds like it's been a worthwhile journey. It's good to see you again. Likewise, Sherazad. You seem you've been very busy in my absence. Yes, sir. It's been good training. Like no less for my star pupil. How would you read Estelle and Joshua's progress? I don't think they're ready to advance beyond the rank of apprentice. They might disagree. They seem to have this humble streak in them. Joshua really got it. No, sir. I extend to you a belated welcome home. We've been very anxiously awaiting your arrival. Forgive me, Jin. So sorry to have called you all the way from the public. Just had a feeling something big is going to happen. Wanted to make sure the world is ready for it. It's no trouble, sir. After all, now we're even, right? Thanks to your request, I got to meet your kids to see how skilled they really are. All in all, I had fun. You seriously, that? This really isn't the time for chit-chat. I swear, you just pop out of nowhere at just right moment to make the most dramatic entrance you can. Well, it seems like everything's back to normal. Professor, there you are. You went late to the party, though, I'm afraid. Well, you went on ahead. You're surrounded by a horde of those mechanized monsters. Managed to keep them at bay somehow or another, though. And here we are. In that case, it seems like all affairs were set in order. Yes, which remains to be done. This, at least, has been resolved. But isn't the Intelligence Division's battalion getting close to the castle by now? No doubt. Along patrol ships. Dad, did you check out the situation of the service who are coming down here? Yes. No need to worry about that. General Morgan said they had the situation under control. With Sid's help, this craziness will be quelled in no time. What? I see. Carry them on your own way. Carry them on your way here, then. So you're awake. Placed General Morgan under strict observation. Sid couldn't risk defying us because we had his family hostage. You freed both from my grasp. I suppose I did. Then Richard, that's about all I've done. Even had I not returned, they've been able to handle it themselves. No, you're wrong. You're a hero. You left the military. Left all of us. What are you supposed to do? I didn't think we could survive another invasion. Had to find something else we could rely on. If you had stayed in the service, you'd never have come to this. Dex him. Ugh. Stop being such a child, Richard! You're the one who made the mistake of never letting go of the delusions you had about me. For all your schemes, why could you never stand on your own 2 feet? That would be okay to retire. I thought I could comfortably leave the army in your care. Colonel, I'm not an icon to be hailed. A decade ago, you and General Morgan helped me, and we were victorious. But I know more than a man who's run away from reality without protecting the things that are important to him. had no intention of running anymore. So I expect the same from you, Richard. I want you to think about this whole mess. Think what you did wrong. I could atone for it. Well, plenty of time, believe me. So the Intelligence Division's planned coup d'etat was thwarted. General Morgan and Major Sid organized the military authorities to keep the chaos to a minimum. And the conspirators in the Intelligence Division were arrested one by one. 1 week later, 60th anniversary of the Queen's birth. Yep. Now Dorothy, they're getting a shot of a lifetime. John Joshua Bright, knowledge of recent work, Grand Celebration Race Skills prepared you a letter of recommendation. Take with our blessing. This, now 5 such letters, I believe. So Cassius, if you do the honors, I will. John Joshua Bright, in accordance with the rules of the guild, this will qualify you both to become full-fledged bracers. Send your letters of recommendation. Yes, sir. By all means, please verify their authenticity. Hand over all 5 letters. Roland, Jose, Ron, Zeiss, and Grantel branches. And now confirm the authenticity of all 5 signatures. Battle rank Junior Bracer 1. You come so far. Honestly, it's a little frightening. Here's his name by the seal of the Bracer Guild. Both of you are promoted to full-fledged bracers. Yeah, he was like reciting like my own rank. Make your emblems, you two. Yes, sir. It's like they're like a bit bigger and more elaborate than the simple ones we had. Congratulations, guys. Hey, those emblems look good on you. I have to admit it, you did it good. Just this once. Thanks, everyone. Everyone have reached this point without everyone's help. True careers of bracers start now. Bear that in mind. I understand. We're even more dedicated. To break up such a happy occasion, afraid I do have some unfortunate news I must tell all of you. It's that it makes the final day of Cassius' bright membership with the Bracer Guild. He's going to be returned to active duty from the Royal Army. What? Really? Been away for so long, I feel bad bringing this up so suddenly. Chaos resulting from the intended coup must be quelled. The military needs major reorganization to deal with the damage the Intelligence Division caused. I plan to help out with that. Okay, since bracers can't be soldiers. Do you know how it makes already know about this? Yeah, you already discussed it with us. It's discouraging. We can never truly become independent if we always lean on those who are experienced. And hey, think of this list competition. Now Cass is gone. Maybe you can take the top spot eventually. Oh, that's true. Things are gonna be really busy though. Well, you'd have 2 new full-fledged bracers on hand now. Work them like dogs instead of me. Dad. Guess their lives are about to get pretty hectic, eh? Dad, can't you at least stay with us until the end of the birthday celebration? Very sorry, but there's a war council starting immediately. Colonel Richard may be in custody. Plenty of his special ops cohort is still at large. Captain Althea is also hiding somewhere in the underground ruins. Never enough, looks like those sky bandits ran off in all the confusion. Have to stay on guard so they don't cause any trouble during the festival. Those guys are just a constant pain in the ass. Right? At least a bad taste in my mouth. Increased security is just for peace of mind. The real issue is that we really don't know the significance of what happened underground. Well, I guess what effect breaking the seal will have. The purpose of that Oriole is. That's a puzzle that absolutely must be solved. Yeah, I guess you're right. It doesn't sound like Colonel Richard's memory can be trusted. It's just like Kurt seems to have some missing memories. So, the search team was able to confirm one thing. They now know where the Black Orbit came from. Really? You made it? Not quite. Do you know who's responsible for introducing it to the Intelligence Division? Commander of the Special Ops, 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence Belger. Him. He was Richard shortly after he was recruited for the Intelligence Division, and coincidentally, it would be just about the same time Richard planned his coup. We can find out everything about Lawrence that we can. Huh, he always did seem strange. Guess we're lucky that we actually got a good look at his face, huh? Come on, I can try drawing you a picture of him. That'll be appreciated. I have to admit though, I don't have the utmost faith in your artistic skills. You should ask Sheriff's out of Her Majesty. That's not nice. Estelle, you actually saw Lawrence's face? What? I didn't tell you? He took his helmet off when we fought him on the terrace in the Royal Keep. He looked around 20, maybe older, with ash blonde hair. He had some seriously creepy eyes, too, let me tell you. So cold. Like they were on fire at the same time. I told the Queen, you were hardly qualified to feel pity for me. Hardly qualified? Joshua? I look a little creepy now, too, Joshua. Something on your mind? Well, let's handle the cleanup here. Go have fun at the festival. Alright. Okay, you're right. Awesome. Let's go live it up. Oh, right. Are we going to be sleeping at the castle tonight? Yes, Her Majesty was kind enough to let me use 2 of the guest rooms in the eastern wing. Joshua and I will be on the right, you and Sharon on the left. You and Sharon together? You don't like that setup? Oh, how about me and you in the one room, Joshua and Sharon in the other? Just imagine all the time for you to fawn over me and wait on me and tell me how much you missed me. I'll bunker Sharon. Haha, I suspected as much. Right then, I'll see you kids tonight. Yep. Big deal for you to share a room with him. I mean, it hasn't been a long time since you last saw him. You should have a lot of stuff about your mom you wanted to talk about him about? Yeah, but I don't much like the idea of you and Sharon in the same room either. Nothing. Let's go look around. Sounds like there was some pretty cool festival exclusive shops, you know. So we can't let those pass us by now, can we? Okay, there's actually a secret quest, a final quest to do after you defeated the final boss here in the denouement. So you gotta go up into the castle, go to the bar, talk to Olivier. Tell Joshua I heard Cassius that you come full-fledged bracers. Well done, well done. Congratulations, my dear little pussycats. Could you just, let's go, thanks. Olivier, what brings you here? I heard you were invited to my celebratory banquet, but I didn't think you'd be here already. Yeah, seriously, what's the guy who loves parties doing drinking alone in a quiet place like this? Be careful, some people might start thinking you're an imposter. You see two becoming full-fledged bracers filled my heart almost to bursting. So I saw no recourse but to hold their impromptu concert in front of the grand arena. So I could witness the unbridled excitement I inspired my legion of fans. Right. You think of the performance at Hocken Gate. It's such a public explosion of passion that we drained. Wanted here for a quiet place to drink and brood. I mean, restless dreams, walking alone, sharing the drink they call loneliness. For you, sits the beauty and the beast that is Mum. Can't make those words fit together into anything resembling sense. Okay, so now that we've talked to Olivier, yeah, like we've officially gone into overtime. Now we go to the Bracer Guild, and there's a new request, the embassy mission. I would like someone to find and detain one blonde-haired, self-proclaimed musician wearing a white coat who is thought to be arriving in the royal city by Eventide Day. Yep. Now that that quest has been picked up, go back to Olivier. Still, Joshua! It is a birthday celebration! What a way it used to be if we were not to enjoy it, no? Joshua, I think he's the guy. Got a question? I have it. Why don't you join me in a little afternoon delight? Just you and I. Doesn't that sound divine? Come now, do say yes. Funny you ask. We were just talking to this guy who asked us the same thing. And we said, we have this friend who you would probably just love to talk to. Did you really now? Honest to goodness. Absolutely. Would you like us to introduce him to you? I'd most love that. Please lead the way. This is great. Why are we back at the Bracer Guild? Oh, don't get your neckerchief for the knot. Ellen's calling over our guest, you see. Yes, yes. The interested party has been successfully contacted. She'll be arriving here shortly. I imagine she simply can't bear waiting the opportunity to meet me. Tell me, have you made this kitten's acquaintance before? Or is this to be our first meowing? I believe the kitten knows you and really wants to see you. Kittens in gone south. The sheriff, perhaps even Carter or Adelaide. Don't know. I'd have to discuss the possibility that it might be Mayor Maybell or even dear sweet Lila. Should accept Princess Claudia or Tita. Let's just say that you got one hell of an imagination. Our guest is already here. Is she now? Dearest, come in, come in. That kind of welcome, who am I to refuse? Oh. Looks like you've done what I asked then. Appreciate it. On behalf of the Airbonian Embassy, I thank you. Not that necessary. It was Olivier who was really eager to oblige you. I don't remember being present in this discussion. Does this mean that you're the kitten who wished to see me? What are you smoking? Your Royal Majesty the Queen directly invited you to tonight's banquet. I'm not about to tell you can't go, but I know you. I know you're going to get into trouble if you're not properly chaperoned. Keep a close eye on you until dinner time, and you're going to like it. Estelle, Joshua, you tricked me! Don't blame your bad hearing on us. You're the one who decided it was a woman. We never said a word. Now then, evening swiftly approaches. There's a lot of paperwork to fill out, and you're going to do it. So let's get back to the embassy, shall we? Oh no! Well, case closed, I guess. As I complete your investigation, allow me to give you your rightful reward. Your proper bracelet notebooks are not ready. You ready? I'd like you to note this in your junior one. 68. Look at the stress.
So that should, yeah, like be full bracer points. 368.
And so, yeah, like, it also be like you do all the quest achievements. Then, yep. Liberal News Special. That gets the, contain all issues of the Liberal News achievements. Intel's Coup Authoritative. Rescue Majesty the Queen. 19 pages. Message to the readers. Alan Richards' plan. Heresies is resolved. Royal Princess of hostage. Elected heroes make an appearance. Liberation of the Queen. Face on nameless military units. Royal Guard reinstated. General Morgan promoted. Mystery at Tetracyclic Towers. News reports came out of the kingdom in witness to mysterious light. A beam of light shown from the tops of the Tetracyclic Towers.
Yep, this is where it ends.
You don't want to look around more? Finally ready to take a break?
Yeah, so like, once you choose to stop and take a break, that's it. That's the end. Cutscenes until credits now.
Something all over the place like that can really take it out of you. Going to take our feet off for get off our feet for a minute. Yeah, take off our feet. For a moment, at least you guys don't seem like it's genuinely at peace. Really think so? I decided we can leave it all up to Dad and everyone else, at least for today. Of course, I think it should be his responsibility to begin with, since he showed up so late. Yeah, I suppose so. Maybe it's just part of his nature. Well, it's not like he can do anything about it. Check us out. We're actually full bracers now. Which means we're not beholden to any specific branch. We can go wherever we want. Anytime a branch is short-handed and request help, we'll just take an airliner to get there. Newfound freedom will also mean greater responsibilities. sir. I think we're able to handle it. I mean, hey, we actually played a major part in stopping a coup. It means I'll never have to hear Dad go on about how it worries him when you're not around to keep an eye on me. Yeah, I think his days of saying that are at an end. You really showed him what you can do. So, I think I'd like to stay with you from now on. Huh? Oh, did I just get your nerves? No, nothing like that. What do you mean by stay with me? It's a real interest, well, practically read each other's minds. They're a good team. Hate to break it up. Oh, you mean like for bracer business? First thing you're going to tell me your big confession or something. Ah! Nothing. Can I say anything? No, what's that all? Anyway, sure sound on today, huh? Nothing to beat hot weather like ice cream, huh? I'll even treat. So you wait right here. Oh. I don't think there's an ice cream stand over that way. I wonder if she... Nah, there's no way. My, but I do envy you at your youth sometimes. Yep. Here's Alba. Been a long time since we last met, hasn't it? So much has happened lately. Things are finally settling down again. You'll truly thrive the most in peaceful times. Is something the matter? You look a bit pale. I would have thought you'd generally be in better spirits now that you've attained senior bracer status. Speaking of which, I must truly congratulate you on your success. As long as, of course, I'm not being too forward in doing so. Ever since we first met, you always made me really uncomfortable. I'm a little more used to you now. I still get the shakes a little bit whenever you look at me. Oh? And in all the cases we dealt with, people who just forget things, you're always there, investigating, no matter where we've gone. Timing's almost a little too good. What really clued me in was Kurt's reaction. Lots of memories too. He wasn't feeling so well when he was in the stands, and you were right there with him. Professor Alba, was it you? Impressive. You have your cognizance and recollection being puppeteered. You were still able to piece it all together. Indeed, it was I. Allow me to clear away your confusion. You're... Haha, so you finally remember me, do you? When your heart was in tatters, it was I who rebuilt it. I who restored it. It was I who poured a soul back into that empty vessel. The power to twist the minds and memories of men. 7 snake apostles, the Anguis, you're one of them. What? Weissman the Faceless. Ha! I've not heard that name pass your lips in ages. Enforcer number 13. Black Fang, Joshua Astray. You're behind all of this! Means Lieutenant Lawrence has to be... As you surmise, I was kind enough not to erase your memories of him. I'm surprised you're able to make the connection so quickly. Sure he'd be pleased to know you were thinking of him. So you're here to fish me off? No, nothing of the sort. First phase of our plan went off without a hitch. As I have a moment to spare, I simply thought I'd come to see you. First phase? Steal the old ruins? The gate which blocks the path to the ring. Wrenching it open is but the first step of many. Ha ha ha. And already there exists no means of closing it again. This would be the end of it. What the hell is a shining ring? What is your little society after? I wish to know, why don't you rejoin? Certain you'll be able to return to active duty in no time. You look so glum, I can get you back into fighting form. Haha, please, spare me your withering looks. I do understand that you have a family now, whom you regard as important. You greatly admire your father, say nothing of the girl you so adore. Even with him on our side, throwing those gifts away would be the actions of an idiot. And so I've come here to see you, and offer your true freedom from our association, thanks to the integral role you so perfectly played. I must congratulate you, Joshua. You're already a free man. Most grateful for the work that you've done over the past 5 years. What? Don't be so boring. I'm expecting a bit more cheer out of hearing such news. Perhaps there's a flaw in the design of your emotions. I've been helping you. What kind of bullshit do you expect me to swallow? Pardon me, I completely forgot to tell you. I never intended you to be an assassin, but rather a spy. Society abandoned you. We played on the pities of a noble-hearted man, and it worked. You've given a loving home. While you were there, our contacts would check in on you from time to time, and you tell them everything. We were particularly interested in your reports on the movements of the Bracer Guild, as well as your intel on Cassius Bright. Yep, sleeper agent stuff. Of course, you would remember having done such things as that. You were not yourself at the time. Cassius Bright, S-ranked Bracer, was the foremost impediment to the success of this plan. I felt certain he would be quick to act in order to stop any coup d'etat that should occur. But through detailed analysis of his behavioral patterns, I devised a plan that would lead him out of the country and out of our way. The intel you've unknowingly been feeding us has been most useful indeed. No. So I must thank you again. The past 5 years have been of inestimable help. No, you're lying! You have to be lying! All that time I spent with Estelle. Haha, why are you so sad? Has your feigned ignorance that earned you a beloved family as well as a happy home? If you say nothing, they will never know. Although it is the sort of thing that might weigh heavily on a fellow. The fellow members of the Bright household are such good people. That's a little too good for a monster such as yourself. However much you may model your behavior after a normal, decent person, you are no such thing. But surely I've noticed your ability to reason through and execute a solution to a problem, no matter the circumstances. Physical strength and reflexes better than an entire squadron of normal soldiers. You are my greatest creation, a human weapon. As who and what you truly are, the Black Fang. You have no place in the lives of normal people. You'll never be happy in their presence again. You can't be. If it was too much for you, you're always welcome to return to the Grandmaster Society of Souls. Back to Ouroboros. And so yeah, all of this is dropped after the happy ending. And it's just... This is why I cannot wait for people to play Trails in the Sky the first time with the remake. To get to this moment in this giant info dump of just Alba was the mastermind and everything. Is this my punishment? My sister and Luva. What do I do? I don't know how to face him after all that. I kept him waiting for way too long. Getting late too. Such an idiot. I need to learn to think before I open my mouth. What if Joshua's figured me out? Gotta cool down. I feel like I'm starting perma-blush mode. Oh, Estelle, I thought I might find you around here somewhere. Hi, Mr. Alba. Nice to seeing you here. Haha, indeed. Actually, just speaking of Joshua, like, you can tell that when he's like in his Alba guise, it's just like, look at like the position of his portrait. When he's like in evil mode, he's facing straight ahead. When he's in nice mode, he's off tilted. Thanks for your promotion to senior bracer status. Thanks. Huh? Something wrong? No, something just seems different about you. What got you looking so cheerful? Okay, you got me. Tell the truth, made several major advances in my archaeological research. So that's put me in a good mood. Hey, that's awesome. Sorry, this is gonna melt. Better get going. See you later. I see Cassius Bright's daughter. Think she's going to be quite a lot of fun. Hey, sorry it took so long. You're a super guy there. But I've returned for valuable loot. Cool, thanks. You can eat like kings. Yeah. So, about earlier, what apologize that? I didn't mean to be so vague. Just wasn't appropriate time for confessions, you know? It's really mind so much. Well, when I gave it some more thought, it seemed kind of silly to try and rush things. We see your bracers now. It means we have different work to focus on. We have to really consider our future prospects. Right? Get married, I have to think about raising children. Ah! I can't stop getting so far ahead of myself. Oh, it's dinner already. Why don't we eat our ice cream on the way back? Everyone's probably waiting for us. Hey, Joshua? What is it? Do you have something you want to discuss about the future? No, what would give you that idea? Come on, let's go back to the castle. What's wrong, Estelle? You've been completely on edge for a while now. Something in your mind? Yeah? Hey, Sheriff, you think Josh was acting weird at dinner? If anyone was acting weird, I'd say it was you. He was as calm as he ever is. Well, yeah, but... I see, I get it. Get what? Can't keep secrets from me. How are you feeling about it? I was wondering if you'd ever admit it to yourself. You're kind of falling for Joshua, aren't you? You can tell? Pretty obvious. Sorry, hon. Guess you haven't told him anything about this. No? Joshua's always picking on me, telling me what a dope I am. Unless you're criticizing anyone, I guess. You're so naive. It's a wonder how you've lasted this long. You need to learn to look a little deeper. Big sister's ready to begin your education in love, Estelle. I'm never asking you for advice again. Just kidding. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tease. But, guys, said how just when puberty is about to hit, it's illogical that you start picking up on feelings for each other. Oh, you think so? Joining together just seems like such a petty reason for that kind of thing. Guess I've gotten a little more self-aware since we started all this. Ah! Doesn't like me at all! You're the proverbial flower that refuses to blossom. Every girl feels that way. Sure, huh? I don't want to lecture you. We'll talk about this with you if you're not ready. If you are, what say we have ourselves some girl talk, Would help if I told you a fortune? Yeah, okay. Promise to listen to whatever you have to say. Okay, alright, time for your lesson, my protege. So, big sister's moved to tears. Think of that? Never mind. Thank you. I do feel a little better. I'm gonna go see Joshua for a little bit. Oh? You gonna tell him? Not about that. There does seem something weird going on with him. I want to see what's that about first. Aww. You do seem to know him better than anyone else. Should everything will turn out just fine between you two. You can have, even just have a nice, calm discussion with him and be open about what's in your mind. I don't think I'm quite that ready yet. Okay, I'll see you later. Young love, they'll probably be fine. Right here, there's a meeting. Yep. We haven't heard the harmonica since, Valeria Lee. You have to follow the sound to find him. Hey, Estelle. Nice night, isn't it? Yeah. There's that song again. The Whereabouts of Light. I've lost a lot. This song, this harmonica, have always been with me. Thinking about why I play it. It's a habit I should quit. I think I want to tell you what I was doing before I met you. Joshua, okay? It may take a while. Do you mind? Like, we're already over time. We can go a little bit longer. Just do whatever you have to say. Thank you. Once upon a time, there lived a little boy all by himself. He was the timid sort, relying on the kindness of others for a single redeeming trait. He had people he cared about with him, so he was happy. But one day, something happened that broke his heart. He forgot how to speak, to feel, even to eat. All he could do was play his harmonica. No matter how hard his caretaker tried, nothing helped his heart to mend, and he grew weaker by the day. One day, a wandering magician appeared before the boy. I will heal the boy's heart for you, he said, provided, of course, I am compensated. So the boy was given over into the magician's care. As he attempted to piece the broken heart back together, the magician found they could shape the boy's existence into anything he wished. So the boy's new heart became that of a murderer. For 2 years, the boy killed every single day. Under cover of night, he murdered dozens of soldiers, slit the throat of a national cabinet minister who was under heavily armed guard. Sometimes he used explosives, which maimed and killed innocent bystanders. At some point, he became regarded as something more than a mere killer. He was known as the Black Fang, and struck fear into the hearts of men. One day, the magician gave the boy an assassination order. His target was a hero, a man who protected his queen and nation from the threat of an invading northern country. His brazier held special rank shared only by 3 others in the entire land. The target was too strong. He defeated the boy with all the ease of a tiger swatting at a playful cub. At that moment, some magician's servants showed up. The boy's face had been seen. He had now loose end to be tied up. Someone came to his aid and drove the attackers away. It was, of course, the man he had come to kill. So the boy was taken to the man's house where he met a young girl. He lived there for 5 years, always feeling like he was lost in some wonderful dream. In the real world, he would never be allowed to have such dreams. But all dreams must end at some point. Time was drawing near, and reality could be avoided no longer. That's the end of my story. Thank you for being patient with me and listening. Was all that real? Every syllable. My heart is broken. My hands will always be stained with blood. I failed in the assassination of your father. I've been betraying you for a long time. The boy can't be saved from his real purpose. Presence alone seems to bring disaster and misery. He's just tainted. The boy set out on a journey. Hopes they may keep his misfortunes from the ones he holds dear. He'll find and stop the foul magician who created the life he has led. What? That's the last remnant of my human heart. I won't be needing it anymore. But I want you to take it. It's barely an adequate way to thank you for the last 5 years. I can't think of anything better. Stop it. Huh? I said stop it! Stop talking about it like it's a dream! Make it sound like nothing's happened. Nothing has happened was even real to you! What difference does the past make? Your heart is broken? What does it even mean? Estelle. Look at me! Look into my eyes! They've always seen that boy! In good times and bad. No matter how much the boy was hurting, I always saw how hard he'd keep holding on. Joshua, I love you! You can't just leave me on my own! My feelings won't just go away when you do! I won't let you! Estelle. Huh? And they kiss. Oh. Joshua. What was that? It's so bitter. Oh, now he's facing front. It's just a fast-acting sedative. Don't worry, there are no side effects. Yeah, like, he kissed her so he could drug her. Oh. Well, why? Why did you? Estelle, you shine like the sun. My time with you is the happiest and most painful I've ever known. Just the brightest light casts the darkest shadow. It was you who stayed with me. You'd find out just how disgusting my true nature was. Sometimes, I think it would have been better if we never met. No. This time is different. I'm grateful you came to see me. Hate to have to run from a girl who's so important to me, but it's all I can do. But you know that I'll always be thinking of you. Joshua. Joshua! Thank you for everything. You had me from the first moment I met you. I've always loved you. Goodbye, Estelle. And that is how the game ends! With, like, Joshua confessing he's a murderer. Estelle confessing she loves Joshua, and then Joshua kissing Estelle, only to force a drug into her throat, so to knock her out, so you can run away. It's such a gut punch after what we just saw with Weissman.
cast?
Nope, just like programmers. Yep, Hoshino Attica. Yeah, so like this gut punch cliffhanger ending, it makes a lot of people want to play second chapter after they finish first chapter. Yeah, like, I cannot wait for new players to get to this moment and then realize I either have to, like, play the old version or wait for the second chapter remake. Because, let's admit it, they will make a second chapter remake because you can't remake first chapter and not remake second chapter. Go. Finn. Alright, yeah, let's just overwrite this one. And then there's this. Where they actually have a trailer for Sky's second chapter. Oh, yep. Sky show no mercy. They see and engulf all. The gears of fate continue to churn. Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, the second chapter. Leaving his harmonica with Estelle, Joshua vanishes into the fading light. Estelle starts out a new journey to bring him home. The faint tolling of a distant bell indicates the dawn of a new era. Time of conspiracy and calamity. More trials await the men and women of the Royal Kingdom. New journeys. Oh, yep, I concept art. Special characters. Peculiar artifacts. One epic adventure. Reaching, grasping for that familiar melody, marching ever onward, plotting out the trails of destiny once more. Trails in the sky. It's nice to let the game, you know that like the game. Don't worry, there will be a sequel. Because like yeah, this originally, yeah, like so it like came out in like 2004. I do believe 2014 was when this Steam port came out. Okay. So let me forward. Okay. Here's the plan going forward. Yep. So, yep. Tomorrow and Wednesday, since I can't stream on Friday because of work, I'll be having just 2 days of just Final Fantasy 14 streams because I called Crescent tomorrow. So we'll do that. And then, yeah, like Thursday and Friday, no streams because of work. Saturday, we'll do, yeah, like the for real final time at Pokemon Violet by doing the Mochi Mayhem epilogue. And then we'll, yeah, like officially enter, yeah, like June. And honestly, I think I might take a break during June. Because, yeah, like I'm just getting a big spike of hours in work where I'm just like on average getting 10 more hours a week than I did before. I know it's just getting, yeah, like a lot more days, a lot longer days. And it's just like we're entering summer and I work outside, so it's going to be hot and sweaty. And I'm just like, I want to just have more days just like, I don't feel compelled to just like, I don't want this to become like a chore, like something I have to do. This is something I want to do. So I think like I'll take a bit of a break for most of June, but I'll still try to do stuff on the weekends though. But yeah, I do think that we'll start taking weekdays off for most of June. But then once we get close to July, yeah, pending any exciting new things happening, I'll be like returning once again to Trails in the Sky FC to play the Evolution remake on the Vita. Now this came out probably like several years after like this Steam port in Japan. I have to like double check the actual year. But yeah, it came out on the Vita. Because it's actually kind of interesting. Because like the Crossbell games got their Evolution remasters before like the Sky games did. So like the Vita Evolution release order was 0, Azure, Sky 2nd chapter, Sky 3rd. And we'll be replaying that one, which has, yeah, like a whole bunch of just like new things added in and just seeing what's different and everything. But until then, this has been Evander Advent. I stream every day here on Twitch starting at 6 o'clock p.m. U.S. Central Time. Yep. Usually every day except for Tuesday and Thursday. But like I said, I will be here.